Gaming. Who's gaming? Who's gaming? It may be time. Maybe. Maybe. You been gaming? I don't know if I'm ready. Took me a while to wake up today. And then, like, Twitch was, like, dead and weird. And, like, I don't know. I pet the baby cat a little bit. Gaming time soon.
Let me get my tea.
It's gonna be defect time. Wow. Hello. I think defect's next up. Yeah, I like having defect as a start. It's good. Defect to start the stream means I can make more mistakes and it like doesn't matter as much. I get my warm up. We'll see. I don't know. I'm very currently conflicted on whether I care about streaks or not, because like I get the streak and like I don't know. I think I need to care about the streak, because if I don't, then I'll care about nothing. And I won't really want to play the game that much, as much. I think I need to just win. The defect. I've seen better Niaos. I've seen worse Niaos. 4 elite path is available. Not forced, but available. Go something like up through here. This elite maybe we don't go to if you're not ready. If you are ready, you go. Elite, elite. Elite, elite. Yeah, winning is good usually in this game. Yeah, I don't think this needs to be a crucible. I think it could be, but like I'd rather just take the colorless card, go here, dodge an elite, and be in the same position as having the crucible. Like, I don't know. I don't need the upgrades. I don't need the upgrades. Panache is big fun. I don't think it's the right choice though. Yeah, see, before the splash rarity change, you can imagine this would just be a splash. And, like, that just solves everything. And, like, this is good. Savo is good. But it doesn't work my entire deck to, like, not needing to add attack cards ever again. And that's good. I think it's a good change. I mean, it's a good damage card, though. 12 damage for 1 energy, plus a very positive effect. It's very good. Very easy click Frost here, because the eels can be a threatening fight sometimes, and this is a very, very good card into the eels. It's very good in general. Second Nya bonus? Okay. I get a second Nya bonus. Very cool. Ow. They're angry. This turn might mean I want to, go rest on this path, which is fine. Wait. Uproar, totally good early game card. Can also take a Hailstorm. I have the chill card, so Hailstorm very good. I think I am gonna Hailstorm over the Uproar. Where is Frost? They're dead. Oh. 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 I'm gonna try this Scavenge. It works well in the Soulfish fight. And it seems pretty good. Scavenge Burning Sticks. Oh my god. I can exhaust a defend and it'll come back. Amazing. Yeah, let's not buy that. This works with chill. It would work with the master strategy that I'm probably buying too. I'm probably doing like a Lantern Master here. Master strategy seems outstanding. And then what else? Thunder, I don't have any lightning generating yet. Turbo, Beam Cell, Panache, Ocean, Hotfix. Move on? I don't know if I want anything else. Defect Frost Gaming is happening. I want more Frost than just the chill for the Hailstorm. Hopefully I get more. I don't want any of these cards. They don't help me. Thunder is like something. I feel like I don't need any upgrades either. I don't know. I'm going to upgrade the chill, actually, for the future of the run. 10 heal is appreciated. Ow. Classic take damage turn 1. Where's my chill? I'm like getting ouchied here. Not good. Not ideal. Six plus 6 plus 6, 18, 1 off. Whatever, we get a potion from this fight. I don't trust. I do not trust. Boot. Boot. Equals. I don't think this isn't focus pot territory, right? Is this focus pot territory this fight? I think I'd rather just rest. I am like getting owned though. I might actually die here. I might just straight up die here. Hope not. I think I needed to focus pot. Am I overestimating everything? Yeah, this feels bad. The run feels worse than I expected it to. Yeah, and the rest. Like, every time I don't rest, I'm like, why did I not rest on this character? Yeah, I don't have damage yet. I haven't added a damage card to my deck. I've added one. Why did I think I was stronger? I don't really know. Because I'm the defect. Kind of too many block cards drawn on turn one. That storm's good here. I don't think it's worth saving 5. The scavenge has not been good. I picked it and I'm like, this is interesting. Maybe try this out. Not been good. But this fight was easy. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Do I heal 24 here? Lets me upgrade Darkness, which is like a meaningful upgrade. And the defend upgrade is like good, but my relics aren't like that good to get me through. My relics don't really help me in this act. Yeah, I've never been more tempted to skip Spiral. I think it like kind of gives me an extra elite. Damage cap there with the dual cast. Eat this turn. Ow. I just keep getting relics that don't do anything for me right now. Am I allowed to upgrade this darkness into the fish? I don't really know. I had 4 block from Fan and I missed it. Well, that's not good. Uproar Fan. Yeah, thank God for White Star at the end of 3 leads. Exactly. Usually you farm elites and you get good stuff. I didn't get good stuff. So, okay, this is a hard run. I need to say that out loud. This run is hard, apparently. And everything sucks. Just so I lock in. I don't know. Do I need to lock in? Maybe I need to lock in. It's okay. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm not, but maybe I am. Yeah, just survive the boss. That means rest, right? That means rest. That means rest. That means rest. Just get out of the act. Just rest. Amazing turn 1. I'm gonna have too much energy next turn. I mean, do I play the salvo? Probably play the salvo over the defend here. So I can actually do something with my energy next turn. I take damage, but like that's why I rested, is to have HP to do things. Oh yeah, apparently, yeah, I bottom deck the 3 cards of the deck. Well done, well done, well done. I'm very good at this game. I bottom deck the 3 cards that matter in this deck. Amazing. I'm not playing this compile. It's going to draw a Beckon. I mean, if it drew a Beckon, I would have played the Radiant Picture. It would have been okay. Ooh, this is why I picked the Scavenge. Like, that's the reason I did it. At least it lined up once. I'm gonna save my 10 HP with that potion while I can. If I can dual cast its darkness, this fight's gonna be easy. Thank you, Salvo. Well done. Make it significantly easier to potentially, if I draw darkness or zap next turn, I win. Good news. I mean, even if I don't, the Dark Orb's probably gonna get big enough. Alright, GG. Yeah, looks like I didn't need the rest with the potion lineup. It's Echo Form on it. Clone Uproar, no! All right, what about Clone Boot Sequence? What about Clone Master of Strategy? Clone Master of Strategy? I could have had a Panache. Panache Clone Master of Strategy. Clone Master of Strategy is pretty funny. It's not a good bonus, though. Clone Echo. If you get Mummified in, okay. Clone Uproar would have been very funny. I don't think it's good, because you still need to, like, survive through the act. Clone Master Strategy is not the worst thing ever. You're just, like, using it as a crazy draw relic, essentially. Your Ancient is, like, a crazy draw relic. And I think it's better than Pale's Eye. Maybe. Tears seems fine. I have Lantern. Yeah, Lantern, Boot Sequence, Tears. Yeah, okay. This is like free energy. It's very good. Very good Tears. It's as good as Tears really get. Only time I'm not going to use it is if I play Echo Form on turn 1, in which case I played Echo Form on turn 1, and I'm not so unhappy about that. Oh, wait, no. I'll have 4 energy. So, I mean, Echo Form and a block card, in which case I'm not that sad. Like Echo Form, Boot Sequence, charge battery, turn 1 or something. It's not a bad thing. All right, let's get to this shop. Shop heals 15. Meal ticket value. And then elites would be nice to take with White Star, but if they look risky, I should just probably not. Ow. That stinks. Garbage. I can't block. Block card. Tries good. Hmm. There's a lot of the status stuff that's not good right now, but it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. It's one of the worst ones I could have gotten. My heart is impure. No, you didn't lie. You didn't lie. My heart's just impure. Welcome, Raiders. We've got a hard defect run right now because, I don't know, it's probably my fault, but because I was not locked in Act 1. But, I don't know. Okay, hard run with the Echo Form. Yeah, Candelabra is good. Candelabra Scrawl. Can't buy both, though. I mean, I love the Scrawl. Can I say? Love the Scrawl. Turbo Scrawl. I'm buying Scrawl. Buying Turbo. Do I need a Refract? The damage is kind of sucky in the deck. And Refract means I don't die to, like, Decimillipede. You do pottery? I do too. I was at a pottery class last night. I made mug. Silent's still OP. Less so. They have hit some of the stuff that made Silent ridiculously overpowered, like the like one of the cards. Okay, they hit one of them called tracking. That's it. That's it. Poison is like kind of cool. Yeah, Acro is made rare or rarer at uncommon. I don't know. All right, I buy a potion. I'm going to the right here. Whee! See, I'm just like wondering why I like can't block right now. All right, do I just get rid of this garbage, right? Get rid of this garbage scavenge? I mean, I probably get rid of it because I have the Tail Spears already. Whoa. Plus. Plus. I'm doing 23. I'm blocking for 21. Suddenly I can block. Yep. I would like to play Echo Form. I mean, maybe I don't. I don't know. I do have a turbo for the smokestack to do something. I don't know. I want to have this Tears. Echo Form stuck. Alright, there's my scroll and everything. Whee! suspicious spot. Don't really see why. Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, you see a lot of draw and a lot of energy. I think it's just the cards that I'm spending the draw and energy on aren't quite there yet. I don't have orb slots, but, like, still. I think I'd rather do this. Coward it a little bit. Weakness, darkness. Flash is good. Knob mid. Starts his echo form on it. Too many strikes. Yeah, I would love to get rid of all of the strikes. Whoa. Barrage. Garbage. It still has this whole starter deck in it. I mean, that so does most decks. But that is part of why it looks worse than it otherwise would, I guess. I don't know. Defend is worth playing. I mean, what is my turn? Am I just like block potting or something? I kind of want to scrawl. There we go. Need to actually start this thing. Mid. Mid. Yeah, 6 decks, it turns out, is, like, kind of good. Wow. Nice barrage, by the way. Eh, it does 1 more damage than a strike, okay? Alright. Algorithm. Algorithm. Okay, machine learning is actually kind of insane here, right? With the upgrade, Pale's Tears, Lantern, Boot Sequence, Machine Learning. It's really good. Shop heals me for 15, which is kind of good. Another Boot Sequence. Not a terrible idea, right? We just have 20 block on turn 1. Play Machine Learning, 20 block. Watch this. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. You diet him. Yeah, if I draw Echo Form on turn 1, I just rip it. Like, yeah, you only have 2 feet to have two boots. You're right. You're right about this. I want to upgrade this boot sequence. And by boot sequence, I mean machine learning. Plenty of energy to play Toxic this turn. Ego form. I'm gonna waste my energy. Left or right first on the boot sequence? Right. Usually. Plus. I don't really make statuses right now. Hey, man. Oh. Echo form is good. The best way to block here is actually double salvo strike. Or Bojin. Man. Ow. I mean... Scavenge is back. Alright, just need to make sure I play Echo Form in this boss fight and I'll be fine. I am gonna rest. I'm gonna rest. Just don't have important upgrades. I just simply don't. Echo Form. Should I use this to just like get energy in the future turns? Or to play machine learning? Like, sure, I don't know. I know, defect is so cringe. Like, you just rest. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't need these upgrades. Darkness upgrade? Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just not needed, I don't think. I don't think it's so important. Yeah, sometimes when you rest, you don't die, and when you don't die, you usually win. That's how this game works. Yeah, I'm still emitting. An off full block? Okay, maybe I should. I'm bulking. Whee! I mean, this barrage is so bad. Yeah, you're right. It feels weird when you have a defrag, and the best option is actually to just rest. I just need to play Echo Form. Like, I don't need the focus. I just need to play the Echo Form. Like, say if I actually did have, you know. Like, I just need to play Echo Form and I win. I know how this works. And yeah, like, you see, like, I didn't need the rest with this draw order, but, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Bauer. Shada. These are kind of not good. Do I need creative AI for some like extra scaling? I don't think it's very good until I get a subroutine, maybe. But yeah, I mean, I have an echo form, so probably good enough to speculate on. Big. Less than an amazing diadem because I already have the double boot sequence turn 1. But it makes me block turn 2. And I don't know, saving chip damage is good, considering the other options. Like, I don't see the point, right? I don't see the point of not taking it when, like, what are the other options, right? The point of this is to save chip damage. What does this do? This saves chip damage, and then what does this do? This gives you 30 HP in the boss gauntlet, but what does this do? This gives you 40 HP in the boss gauntlet. It's better. It's just better than the other options. Okay, all the shops are on, like, the very early floors. So we probably want to fight max here because of the diadem. The diadem makes fights extremely safe. Barricade. Yeah, 40 block turn 1. I mean, it helps me to put Echo Form in play, correct? Isn't that the most important thing to do here? Where is the Frost? I mean, 7 and 8 cards. You'll draw all 7. You'll draw up to 10 of the innate cards. You obviously can't draw more than 10 because of your hand size. And then the rest of them will be on the top of your draw pile. If you have more than 10 innate cards, somehow. I don't know how you would, but maybe if you clone, that would be the situation where that can happen. Yeah, if you clone Big Bang, which is actually kind of bad. Like, clone Big Bang can often be kind of bad. Play this? No. Play this? Maybe. I hope I'm okay in this fight. I haven't drawn Echo Form yet. Ow. Guys, where is, like, my cards that do good things? This is not good. This is not good. Glug. I'm blocking. This is very bad. 60. When is the enemy gonna die? Does anyone know when the enemy is going to die? Because I don't. Nice. Watch this. I like that I used 3 potions in that fight. It's actually really funny. And you know what? It's probably the hardest fight of the act. Unironically, it's probably the hardest fight of the act. I'm bulking. Wait. Fisticuffs bulk up? Kind of insane. Yeah, I feel like that's just very often the hardest fight of the act. Yeah, subroutine's ridiculous. Big goof. Bulk. 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 Orb head guy, I guess. I guess. I guess so. Owl kind of cooks you. Yeah, but at least he doesn't cook you on like turn 1, right? I guess I'm taking 2. Ow. The deck is kind of bad. I must admit this. The deck is actually kind of bad. But also, it's full of defect cards. Bad is a relative term, you know? A terrible deck. Alright, this fight can be scary too. Whee! I don't know if I care about playing AI. I mean, yeah, subroutine turn 1 is it's kind of good. Assume that was full blocking, but it's not quite. But fine, right? Hailstorm. No patch? No. This patch is going to take a longer time because it is. The development team is on a little break, and they're planning for a very big update in at least 2 weeks from now. I don't know if it'll be exactly 2 weeks, but at least 2 weeks. There will be a content update, probably. An actual content update. Am I allowed to even go to this lead? I hope so. Power. 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 I play power. What a turn. I play power. Still, like, I don't know. Am I gonna die in this fight? No, I mean, I'm full blocking this turn, so I've got a lot of HP still. Love to play Iceland, so I would love to play Echo Form. That's not even my real Echo Form. Gonna say, ow! Ow. Really bad. Why am I emitting? It doesn't actually do anything. Where's my HP? Mid. I'd always chunk to like turn 3-ish or so. That's not even good, right? Why did I even click that? It's not even good. It's not even good. It's not even, like, close to being good, right? It's not even close to being good. Yeah, I clicked it because it says defrag on it, but it's, like, not even good. I got orb slots in one fight. It'll be okay. This is a bulk deck. Yeah, I mean, am I taking this elite? Probably not. Probably don't need to. Remove exhaust from scroll, master strategy. It's kind of good. Hollow master strategy. It's like kind of gaming. Issue is I only have one hologram. Depends on draw order when I'm going to use these potions and then like in which fight. I do love having like this much block. Faint for turn 2. Not boot sequence, remove exhaust. That's a funny one. I think this is a good, like, maybe capacity pot this fight. Am I just hollowing chill here? Am I emitting? And potioning? Yeah, it makes sense to focus as well, if you're gonna do both. The focus pot is much better with the orb slots. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, barrage for the trinket value. Watch more than fisticuffs because of frail. Alright, Echo forms and play G. Hope this isn't one of those runs where I over-respect the queen and then die to the next boss. Yeah, I mean, Fairy is a good pot for test subject. It's true. Whee! Oh yeah, I have Hailstorm in play. Torchhead dying. Bulk. Bogus sucks. I'm a block build. Okay, I don't know if that was actually good because, you know, this is fight where you are frail. Okay, maybe that storm would have been good. I can just, I mean, I'm gonna redraw it eventually. Don't kill me, please. Ow? No, it's not bad. Wait. Double punch? No, I was frail. It reads the damage, but then you're frail, so the frail. Oh, but fan? Maybe. It wasn't a bigger number, but... Yeah, maybe the fan. Or it was only barely less of a number, so the fan might have made up for it. Alright, hopefully I don't get destroyed turn 3 of this fight. Go. 42. I don't like that. That's a big number. Skill pot? Would be nice to not lose in this fight, IMO. Yeah, I can tank it. So maybe it is good to just tank it. Ow. I still have fairy. Wait. No. The dex doesn't show up on the fisticuffs. The fisticuffs was more block than the defend. Because the dex doesn't show up in that, and I had dex. Yeah, it was way more block. Would love to echo the creative AI. Is this a double salvo moment? For me? Double defrag salvo? I mean, I can do double defrag master strategy, and then if I draw creative AI, I just salvo. Is defrag the thing I want to double? I don't know. Do I care about doubling creative AI also? Is that a thing that matters? Or do I want to have an extra one turn earlier on this thing? I do care about echoing it, I think. I think it does matter. Power good. Energy. Infinite energy. This is like literally infinite energy. I get 2 powers a turn, and when I play the power, I gain 3 energy. That's kind of ridiculous. I have iteration. Playing the turbo's not bad. I just want to make hand space. The double powers. The Severtine's a fine card. No need to nerf it. Exactly. They need to make it a rare, I think. I think they do. Yeah, or you delete it. How do I kill the dog of stabbing? Yeah, I kill it. Alright, blocking this turn could be a challenge, but like probably isn't. What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? This deck is bad. It was. It was. It was. I swear. I swear it was bad. It kind of still is bad. Like, let's be real. Least deserved win, Inspire Street. Yeah, I mean, why does this? Why did I win this run? Okay, this is a bad defect deck. Yeah, this is a bad defect deck. Doesn't have a good damage plan. And then I got subroutine, power. And then I played powers. I got subroutine and then I played powers. GG. Subroutine creative eye is. And yeah, like the hardest fight probably was yeah, bailed out by Mommy Hand, except it's just an uncommon card instead of relic. Yeah, maybe they should make subroutine 2 cost. Or rare. Or remove it. One of those things. One of those things should be done. No, you shouldn't have subroutine and heat sinks in the same game. I mean, you do in this game with game piece, but it's a rare relic. I just think it's more interesting. I don't know. The subroutine could also just be nerfed to be the first time you play a power each turn. That would be okay. That would be okay. Still crazy relic if you do that. The first power you play is free. No. Dowsing clad? Yeah, maybe. It's not. Technically can, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then you could make it stack the number of powers instead of the energy you gain on the first power. I don't know. That sounds interesting to me. Is the right side work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is a conk. I think I need to take a break though. My mentality is bad from the defect run. Cactus. Cactus, you need to show Anthony just some defect runs. You need to show Anthony some defect runs played by like Knave or someone who's just like clicking random cards and winning. That needs to be known. I had this thought. Like it needs to be. This needs to be done. Unless you've already done it, or unless this is already a solved problem. Not in the combat. Sometimes I click random cards and win. Yeah, the cards are overtuned. I think in the combats I'm kind of clicking relatively basic. I don't know. I don't think it's that complicated. Yeah, as STS1 defect, it's overpowered in all the runs where you get the good cards. And then in this game, you always get the cards. So what you need to do is you need to make the cards a little bit worse. Cards are all playable. Yeah, exactly. So you just need to make them a little bit worse. A lot of them a little bit worse. If you only make some of them a little bit worse, then you just click the good ones. And then it feels like, you know, not necessarily balanced, but just like, you know, clicking random. Like, click the good stuff when you see it. Kind of like Watcher. You want to hit like a lot of the big things. Didalaga, you mean Didanob, but yeah. Yeah, you got the right. You see like damage commons that do 8 damage, 9 damage, do nothing, and then you die to Sentry's Knob. Yeah. Laga, you can tank with just zap and stuff, but yeah. Or die to the Act 1 boss or something. You know, you don't die to the Act 1 boss on defect. Maybe you die to Slime boss sometimes. Exega sometimes. Yeah, defect versus Laga is kind of a joke, usually. Yeah, I mean, I do think defect is like a tough-ish to balance. The orbs are very strong, inherently. And it's hard to nerf the orbs. Like, what do you do? Do you nerf Lightning Orb to do 7 damage on Evoke? Like, do you? No, like, not really. Not an easy solution. I think you can let them lose. I don't know. I think you can let them lose. On a more complicated character. As long as it's fun. To lose. Alright, I do need to take a break before this next run. I drank too much tea. Yeah, I don't know. I think with this, the next patch is going to be fun. So, like, let's just wait for the patch. I still say this. I'm like, let's just wait. Let's not talk about defect anymore. And then I only talk about defect. Only talk about defect. All right, actually, let's just BRB everybody. Let's just BRB. And then I'll be refreshed. My brain will be refreshed, and then we get to play Clad. I like Clad. Clad's fun. Clad's fun. BRB. Guys, check it out. A baby. A baby. That's my meow bonus. I do think that random rare is like kind of pickable on Clad. But that's like pickable. Conk seems just solid. Probably don't want to overdo the elites. Just need to survive the act. Like, I don't think any of these 3 elite paths look super good. Oh, wait. No, I lied. I can go to these 2. Yeah, okay. This is a 3 elite path that looks like really solid. You know, not too many hard pools. Decided to douse. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Add a curse to your deck to get a pretty good card much later. That's no. Yeah, I mean, I think if they just made dousing like playable to do something, like that's how I would buff dousing. Maybe, like not do anything great. Like, you know, 1 energy, draw 2 cards or something. Like that's what dousing does. Or maybe 1 energy, draw a card, exhaust, like a slime. I mean, ethereal is not like a solution to it. That could help too. It would help if it were ethereal. Yeah, I feel like dousing makes sense to draw the card. But like don't make it a good card. Because I've heard the idea of like the quest cards used to do things and then people wouldn't want to finish the quest because it was like good, you lose the card. Like you don't want to make it a good card. But just make it like a card that does something. And also, like, there's a lot of text on the card, so the thing that it does can't be very complicated. You don't want to make it do anything too much. You could also make it to say, like, block, like a 1 energy block, like 3 card or something. You know, a bad card, but not like an absolute brick. Patch, if you're not playing on beta, dowsing's been on beta for quite a while. I recommend playing on beta brand if you're not. Just to play the game the most up to date. Do I play the bash here? Lots of text compared to a lot of other card games. But that is one of the strengths of this game. It is very accessible because the cards don't have many words on them, generally. Unless it's like an enchantment that you've added to the card. It's easy to remember that because you have like decided to add this enchantment to a card. So it's easier to remember. Yeah, you also can't put multiple enchantments on the same card. They gain 8 block next turn. They gain 8 block next turn. They gain 8 block. What is 11 plus 8? It's 19. How much damage does 3 strikes do? Ironclad is so bad at this enemy. And I feel like it's so often that I lose like that turn because I'm 1 damage off. It's so annoying. It's just how it is. Okay, I want to take all of these cards. I just find it difficult to justify picking anything but Battle Trance when it is on the screen. And I don't already have, you know, infinite draw. Find it very hard to justify. Added no blocks cards to my deck. Fresnel Lens. Or you take Potion. Potion is going to make me better into this first elite. Like, a lot better. But the Lens is good block. In the future of the run, maybe. Maybe. Oh, no. Don't ever take Fresnel Lens on Ironclad. It puts you at an HP number. Okay, a free relic and gold. That's good. How much gold was that? 38 gold. So much gold. See, I did get a fight in a question mark. That's not too unlikely. Would it be good to put like an actual card in my deck soon? You know, I've only put a Battle Trance in my deck so far, which is good. But all it does is cycle my base cards. I need to cycle a different card than my base cards. Believe it or not, Ironclad base deck is not good. Not very good. Whoa. Now I can cycle all my upgraded cards. And it also blocks for 7. This is pretty good. Armaments plus Battle Trance is like kind of a combo. Look at it go. Hard pull. I mean, you know whether it is. They could do something to teach this better in the game. Tutorialize hard pull versus easy pull, because it's very, very important, and it is not really stated. I don't know where they would tutorialize this, but I think it would not be a bad thing to do so. I'm not sure how they should implement that, but it would probably be a good thing. Yeah, I mean, there's other hidden mechanics, but they don't matter as much. You know, like rare card offset is hidden. It's just like a lot of the like pseudo randomness, the things that eat into the randomness that make it not true random. Like, you know, every question mark you go to that isn't a monster increases the chance the next question mark is a monster. Also, every chest that you go to that is not a chest increases the chance of a chest, and for shops and all that stuff. And that stuff is fine to be hidden, I think. All right, Pommel. Breakthrough's okay because, like, the eels exist. Love a Shrug Plus. Automation is kind of really good here. Right, Automation, Pommel, Battle Trance. I actually might just buy this, right? Cactus, please exist in the real world. Yeah, Bloodletting Puzzle is very, 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 very good. Probably take Bloodletting over Automation. Glad the weakest. I think it's probably Necro. I think it's probably Necro. Upgrade deck. Upgrade. Well, now my whole deck is upgraded in this fight. That seems moderately good. Damage cap. Ow. Well, that was a good fight. Inferno solves the eels and is just kind of good. I have a bloodletting in my deck. Inferno beckon is also a thing. Potions, I mean, they already are kind of deterministic. They're not as, I guess. I don't know. It's fine to have variants. You have to play around variants. Like, that makes the game enjoyable. I don't think it's too much. Potion drop. It's a good blood wall. Nice order. Oh my god. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. It's stoking time. Battle Trance is so good. Ah, the Happy Flower Pendulum are not set up. Whee! Thinking about attack potting on a Pharma turn. Or just potentially, you know, never using it also. It doesn't need to happen, probably. They kind of just die. I play my cards. Potion. 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 I have potion. I upgrade this guy. This guy. Yeah, maybe I should have attack potted there. That guy, he should be potioning. Stove. Oh my god, Rampage. Watch this. 1-2 punch, Rampage. Damage solve. Inferno. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. I just think, I don't know. It ends up being like really strong in Act 1 and then falling off. Like I don't know. It's kind of like the hailstorm situation of where it's like really strong in Act 1 and then falls off. Yeah, it's how it's always been, pretty much, yeah. But it can be like even stronger if you see the bloodletting and stuff. But that's kind of cool, right? The synergy space is cool to exist. But I wonder why they made the number bigger on top of it. I think the reason is that it doesn't apply until next turn. Like combust, right? Happened at the end of your turn. So it would do the damage the turn that you play the card. In this game, it doesn't. Yeah, 32. 32. Fiendfire is really good with, like, I don't know. I think I like Mangle over Impervious. The better animation mods. Not Inspired to. Is there some funny stuff? Mangle for the B-Man. Fiendfire is very good, too. Mangle's good. Now, Mangle was always, like, pretty good blockish card. Much better if you can, of course, cheat it into play. But enemy loses 10 strength is, like, good. That's good. Ooh. Strike, 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 strike. Is it soup? Because I kind of see like the big hug, stoke, bloodletting kind of thing is good too. Yeah, Mystic Lighter soup. It's a good soup, of course. Battle Trance, draw. But sometimes I want to stoke the cards. And then I'm not getting much value out of it. And there's also Pumpkin Candle here. Pumpkin Candle is just generically good. Pumpkin Candle is like the kind of fusion hammer of this game. I mean, all three of these are very good. I think all three of these are in a good winning position. I mean, I don't know about the hug, actually. I don't know if the hug is actually that good. Extra energy is just kind of crazy with Stoke. Extra base energy. Let me take Soup, though. Kill stuff. Soup Clad is very good, usually. Essentially, always. Clad starts with 5 strikes. Clad does physical damage. That simple. Clad has access to Vone in the base deck. What is Fry? Yeah, it says gain 5 energy a deck cycle. Almost. Forgotten Ritual is such a good card, but like not even necessarily that good in this deck. This thing's plus. I don't have any multi-hits. Rock. No, it's just sand. It's not rocks. This is for the Mystic Lighter. We just put this on Pommel. Or do we not want to not be 67? We could be not 67. It's an option. Sand. Sand. Why did I play that? I It says plus. Lighter. Is this even good? I mean, I know I have Regal Pillow. Kind of want to click this Rupture. Oh, wait. I have the money to click both. Okay. 10 Pumpkin. That would have been good. You're right about that. Ow. Wonder if I have any way of perhaps healing this HP damage that I'm taking. Nice order. Plus. Iron Wave normally kind of bad card, but if it has double the output, it's probably better. 9 block, 7 damage. Stand. Lighter going nuts on the Iron Wave. Okay, I don't actually have this lighter, and I don't have explode. Explode. The enemy explodes. They explode. They explode. Plus. Plus. Is this even good? Where's Shovel? I'll get it soon. I get it from this elite. Or this chest. I don't know. This thing says block 20 for 1 energy. Big. Okay, good. We're no longer 67. We're safe. Watch this. God. Dude, what happened? Why did the Stoke do that? Why did the Stoke do that? The Stoke did 130 damage. Demon form. I don't need this, right? I have this. I have 1 cost demon form. But Forgotten Ritual still has the wrong text in Italian. You may rest. Yeah, maybe I get Cook. Cook isn't even that good here. I can play an attack here, and I'll get Strength and proc Inferno, which is funny. Why does the strike do 25 damage? Plus. Ah, yeah. This one is extremely strong. Go! How are these set up now? Is that an Inferno thing? These were not set up and now they are. But I think it's an Inferno thing. Like, Inferno might go after one and before the other. Inferno jank. Yeah. It's Inferno jank. Yeah, I'll F2 that. My flower and pendulum were not set up, and now they are. I say maybe like aligned. Probably weird order due to Inferno art. It's weird. That's weird. Up. I mean, yeah, but they kind of fixed the fiddle thing. They fixed the fiddle pendulum thing, or made it work. I think this card is really fun. How From Beyond. It only really works if it draws into Pact or Stoke. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's too fun. Yeah, you can see the pendulum go up before Inferno and the flower after. It's weird. Kind of a bad Stoke. Relatively, but like. Oh my god, juggling. Juggling. What HP do we have? 38. No! No! Now they're not set up. Now they're not set up. What do I click here? Double damage on Terra Sunder and Howl from Beyond, and then we get Mystic Lighter. Yeah, I should take Iron Club, though. Like, ridiculously good. Infinite card draw is really good. I haven't clicked a club in a while, so I'm not unhappy with this. Feel no brain. Whee! If I played this first, they probably would have just died, right? Small? Small. 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 I have no weakness. Why? Why do I get everything? Ah, I should have done it. I should have believed. I could have Mystic Lighter this Terra Sunder. It would have been good. Now I'm going to lose. Bought it? Yeah, I mean, I was going into the shop thinking, oh, this is going to be good. Also, look at this. Automation in a draw deck. That's kind of good. Power. Wait, we have all the fruit? Fruit build. Amazing. Why does the strike do 19? Why does the strike do 19? Oh, the Iron Wave? Oh, the Iron Wave is enchanted. You're right. The Iron Wave is enchanted with a Droid. Not a Droid, a Swift. Or not Swift, Nimble. I got it eventually. A game piece at first? Good. I'm gonna not rest. To show him. Just to show him. I don't need to rest. Why does strike do that much damage? Oh. Yeah, a relic that lets you enchant something. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Like 8 or 9? Oh, it should be 9. You're right, you're right. Draw. Okay. Okay. $21. 19. This is the best Iron Wave you've ever seen in your life. 19 damage, 9 block Iron Wave. You've just never seen anything like it in your life. $23 damage on the Iron Wave. Oh. See, the tent, like, didn't even really matter. Didn't really matter much in this run. Ow. Why are they not dead yet? Very bad. No! My Iron Wave! Could still lose? I think I could still lose. Ow. Okay, that is kind of bad. Want that card next turn. No! I didn't mean to click on that card. But I did, and the enemy died. Ow. Amazing. Rupture innate. Rupture is good. I like that it's still bound, even in the exhaust pile. I find that humorous. Keep these cards. Shuffle. Alright, would be nice to not die this turn. Wait, have I like... Oh, yeah, I have... Don't play Stampede, because then it's going to fight me. I don't think I died that turn. I don't think I died that turn. Hellraiser. No. It actually works a good way with bound, so I probably should have played the Hellraiser. If one of the 3 cards that would be bound is a strike, it'll actually play it, count as one of the bound cards, but not activate bound, which I feel is definitely not how it should work. But that's how it works. It sounds wrong. Yeah, it should be. I've F2'd it. It's like kind of weird. All right, GG, I suppose. GG, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it should either... It shouldn't do both, right? It shouldn't do both. If it's not going to activate bound, then you should still count as, you know... It should just activate bound. Like, you're drawing the card. Hellraiser says, when you draw a card containing strike, play it. And bound says, when you play a card, it's bound. It's just weird. All right, I want a little mental reset, not a full break. I'm gonna go see if the cat wants to say hello. Great. No cat. No cat. No cat. All right, silent time. Conk. Conk time. Maybe. We'll see. Conk seems reasonable to me. File, I mean, yeah. File is okay too. Conk is like you have an extra potion in every elite fight. So it's kind of similar. But you don't need to actually fill the potion slot. It's just there. This gives you a slot, and then you also can, like, also spends it. You just, yeah, you have a cure-all every elite fight on turn 1. Just good. I probably click it here. File holster might be better. I don't know. The thing is that if you file holster, you have the potion slots, which means if you get like White Beast or Rock or Frond, those are the things that become better when you click it. But I probably just do this. If I'm not ready for this elite, then I get an upgrade instead, which is not bad. And then I just take these 2 late elites and like... Should take this too. I should take this too. I think I kill this thing in like not next turn, but the turn after. In which case, this is the right way to target things. I'm already blocking, so I'm going to put this in double strike range. Nintendo 64. Our butts, Mickey. Thank you, 64. Oh my god. A classic. Powdered Demise. That's a good potion into 2 out of 3 of the elites. Probably taking Pounce here. I do love a good backflip, though. Pounce the bomb. Maybe? Do I buy the bomb here? I mean, that's an answer to the eels, the 4 eels. It says, oh, wait, this elite is kind of doable. Okay, watch this. The bomb. The bomb is terrible. The bomb is garbage. I didn't even play it. Why did I buy this garbage card? Yeah, all 3. Foot or leg? Yeah, hard choice. Foot or leg? Like foot or leg? Pounce leg sweep is kind of good. Kind of good. Plus. Can I just do spoils map? Can I just do that? And give me a curse. This is an insane fight for Demise. The bomb is turning out to be quite bad. Wait. Wait. Draw 6 extra cards at the start of the elite fight. Flechettes when I draw 6 extra cards. Yeah, I need big mushroom. 25 damage for 1 energy good. Murder with the draw deck. Hey, it's stacked. It's upgraded, kind of. I honestly feel like they're gonna buff this card, making it 2 energy. 3 energy for this card is so bad. It's just so bad. This is one where if they buff it by an energy, I'm not even gonna complain. Not even gonna complain. Holy. Deal 90 damage on turn 1 in elite fights. That's gonna make me upgrade Anuch here. Just for the damage. It's a good damage upgrade. 480. Nice the bomb, by the way. Nice the bomb. Amazing. Yeah, if I draw like strike the bomb next turn, it's gonna be good. Alright, am I allowed to do this damage here? Or do I just block it? I'm just gonna block it. Ow. The bomb. See, and now they guarantee die because they have the bomb. The bomb. Can I also block them? Nib flechettes. Yeah, that would be crazy. 23 damage, make a card free. Seems kind of good. Seems kind of good. Bomb. Flex button nib one-shots the boss. It very well might. Another one? How am I supposed to play this turn? They just die, right? Like they just die. Yeah, nice the bomb, by the way. So good, the bomb in this fight. The bomb. In and around and off. Gremlins come out of the sky, and they stand there. Ricochet cannon. Yeah, I already have another flechette to upgrade. Take another skill, right? Damage deck. Sure. Where is flechette? Where is flechette? I might need to actually flex a lot of flechettes here. 1. 1. Kind of bad. Bomb. 1. Am I the bombing here? Ow. I hate Blockbot. There's no reason to use it now. There is a reason to flex pot now. Not a great one. $28. I have 32. GG. The strikes are so bad. But we get a big hug right now. Burst in a skill deck. Burst the bomb. I mean, it's a skill. It's a skill. Knife trap plus mini cannon. Where are my shiv? Where are my shiv, though? Wherefore is my shiv? Hot Cocoa turn 1 deck. Or Mittens Flechette's deck. Mittens Exhaust Strike. That is good. Mittens Exhaust Strike, which is good. Wherefore means... Yeah, I know, that's why I said it. Because it's funny. Hot Cocoa is funny. I play my entire hand on turn 1. Is Hot Cocoa better than the Mittens here? Mittens? I mean, I just exhaust a strike, and then I play the Flechettes. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I'm just going to take the Cocoa. It gives a lot of energy on turn 1, and I have a lot of draw on turn 1. I play my hand. Ain't worth it to put weakness down. Wish I drew, like, actual damage cards this turn. Alright, Flexpot does get me there. Burst Defend blocks pretty well, though. I'm lazy. Is there a good way to kill with Nib setup? It's only if they, like, if there's just really isn't. I would need to, like, get the bomb and all that stuff, but... Plus. It's outstanding. Well, if I set up Nib, they would literally be dead right now. I do like my 60 damage Flechettes on turn 1. I kind of think that's good. Oh my god, plus. This is 18 AoE, and this is backflip plus. 18 AoE. That's kind of good. Turned out I don't even want it, because I went to backflip plus. Empty fist. The damage numbers are just silly. Like, they're just silly. Burst the bomb. Oh, wait. Now I don't have the energy to play the leg sweep. Oops. I should have played the leg sweep with the thingy. And now I'm going to actually, like, take damage here, right? Ow. Bomb. Bomb. Skill. What do I want here? Uma? Another backflip. Remove a strike. We know why strike remove is so good here. It's very, very good. Lamp. I could actually take lamp. This is the spot where like I kill certain enemies fast enough that the lamp is going to activate a few times this run. And then the upgraded is mattering more because of mini cannon. Lamp Gambit, the synergy! The synergy! Yeah, backflip's just outstanding. One shot a boss, gigantic motion. Where is Flechette? Why did I not draw Flechette on turn 1? Alright, multi-hit turn, we have the whale. Get out of the first hit of thorns. Skill. $18 per skill. He dead. He dead. He dead. Quest build. Double quest card. Yeah, for 1 floor. Why does it do 70 damage? Why does it do only 18 damage? Scam. Is it dead? Yes. Potion cheating. Yeah, I understand. Take a leading strike here ever. Do I need to like scale this deck to do damage with shivs ever? Is that important? I don't know. It's not a skill though. Oh god, AoE fight? Oh wait, the bomb. GG. Bomb turn 1 is so ridiculously good here. Gibom. Trying to move Nib up a little there. It's not even the best mummified hand I've ever seen, but it's a mummified hand, so... Wait. No, it's fine. It's only the elite fights where it's a problem, right? Whatever. It's only the elite fights. Too much draw. It's a decent turn one. Could have been better. 150 damage is solid. Gigapot for Ian Glass. That's kind of my idea. That's pretty much my idea. Ian Glass or Queen. Wait. I'm shadow stepped this turn. What's going on? That's very bad. This blocks for like 9. Yeah, unless Acro draws Nooch. Pretty terrible. I better not die here. That would be horrifying. He's gonna die to poison next turn. Was Acker gonna draw the Nooch? I should have believed. Clearly, I should have believed. Set this Nib up, I suppose. My HP is, like, shockingly low. I don't really like that. Alright, maybe they just, like, die next turn. They probably just die next turn. Nib Shadow Step. We do 40 per hit. $40 per hit. Where's a mid? Where's a mid? This is a really good tracking, right? I feel like I haven't had an exceptional tracking in a while, but this is an exceptional tracking. Nightmare Flechettes. Double damage? Ah, this one's already enchanted. Mauls for what reason? Conflict has got mittens. Very good. Yeah, Maul's not bad. Whistle not bad. Nightmare Whistle. Try Boomerang on this Flechettes is good. Like this Flechettes and this Neutralize and this Pounce. It's pretty good. I like killing enemy. And then it's not really good on either of these, but it's fine. Yeah, 4 extra damage on my Neutralize. Yeah, but it's a card I play. And remember, this damage double is also affected by tracking. So, like, more damage multipliers are just good. $17 times 3. 17 times 3. And yeah, Mummified Hand is the other reason the tracking is so good. I don't want to be small. $86. Wait. 86. I actually don't want to go to shop. They die. They die. I have history course too, by the way. Shadow Step history course. It actually is good now because it doesn't count as a skill, right? I can play this and then it's going to replay the strike with the double damage next turn. Oh my god. History course Whistle. Okay, yeah. I should have just taken Whistle, right? I forgot about history course. The Whistle might have just been the right choice. I don't know. Clearly, it's fine, right? I think I'm doing fine here. But Whistle history course is kind of exceptional, right? Yeah, I blame chat for missing it. I blame chat. Duplicate your deck. No. Wait, what? Can double the trackings. Makes big numbers. Okay, sure. Upgrade defense. It's fine. And the tracking. Ooh, Candelabra, exceptional. In case I don't kill on turn 1. Boulder. Boulder. Anointed. Anointed. What's that about? Shockma. Voln. Voln. What? Excuse me? $18 times X. Like, what else is there to say? Like, excuse me? Yeah, nice nib setup. Is it dead? How much is 27 times 7? Like, I don't need to even use this? That's my question, right? $189 damage right now. Yeah, I think I want to save it for the glass. I mean, let's try to nib it right now, right? I mean, if it just hits the queen, it's a 50-50 to just kill next turn, probably. Can I one-shot Ian Glass? Can I kill it in one single card? Can it be done? Can it be done? Can it be done? I didn't draw it, so I have to play cards now. Should have probably taken the energy there, despite having, you know, 8 energy. If I drew the card, let's do the math. If I drew the card, would it have killed? It's 15 plus 3. Which is 18. And then it's times 6. 108 per hit. So yeah, I would have only needed 5 skills in hand. And I still might get it, yeah. Exactly. Okay, it's dead. Incredible. It reminds me of doing the like divinity potion Ragnarok single kill on a Time Eater Inspire one. But unfortunately, it wasn't in my starting hand. If it was in my starting hand, that would have been more satisfying. It was still satisfying, though. Still amazing. Yeah, I know Test Subject is good there. Test Subject is the fight that punishes this deck. This deck sucks against the Test Subject. Yeah, Ambrosia, we say, oh, triple damage potion is broken, right? Right? Gigantification potion, what a broken potion. Yeah, Ambrosia says gain 3 energy and do that for all of your attacks this turn. Interesting. That was crazy. 0 damage 1 turn. One-shotting everything. The crazy damage card. Glucose Night, take the 3 months. Pretty crazy. Yeah, multiplayer Test Subject phase 1 is kind of scary. This was a really good hot cocoa. Like, really good. Because not much mattered outside of turn 1. But you did see the one fight that actually went, like, several turns was, like, kind of scary, I guess. I just maybe should have turned around. Like, made it so I didn't need to turn around. You look at your draw pile and you say, oh, I don't have that many turnarounds. Let's, like, make sure I'm facing the Kaiser Crab that's going to explode me. Yeah, if I believed and I just played Acro into the Nooch, it would have been fine too. That was crazy. But yeah, usually Coco with just Bag of Prep is very good, but this is Coco with Bag of Prep and Ring of the Snake. And I didn't really have Booming Conch. The Booming Conch was like just energy later in the run because I had Toolbox and everything. But it's all fine. GG. That was a funny run. That was extremely funny. Yeah, the mummified hand was like almost irrelevant. The run was so strong it didn't matter. I just killed things. The card just killed. And yeah, I mean, you say the whistle would be good, right? But like, was it? Was the whistle actually good? No, I kill the enemy. I don't need to stun them. I kill them. The whistle would have been fine. It would have been fine. The whistle would have been pretty solid. Late shop in Act 2 when you take the curse. Yeah. Sometimes I'm hesitant to take the Spoils map. Like, I don't know if Spoils map is actually good. If you're ahead, it can be pretty easy to click on, and then it kind of guarantees your victory. But, like, if you're ahead, do you really need it? Definitely when I'm in a bad spot, I, like, don't want to take the Spoils map. But I was silent with a Bag of Prep. I'm like, yeah, okay. I can click it. It was fine. Sometimes you really feel the curse, and sometimes you don't. And silent with a Bag of Prep is one of the times you don't really feel the curse that badly. Yeah, 600 gold is a lot. It's a lot of money. But a curse in, like, I mean, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fights. Like, yeah, that's a lot of curse. That's a lot of fights to have a curse in. Like, if your deck is taking 5 extra damage a fight from a curse, which a lot of decks do, then it's really bad. But if your deck can handle it, then it's good. Okay, I take break. I take greed, most likely, into money. Optimal number of events. 8. No, I don't know. Like 3. I don't know. Depends on the run. Act 3, I probably optimal number of events is 0. In Act 3, like maybe. Act 3 events, there's like one really good one, and then otherwise it's like kind of blah. There's a lot of blah events in Act 3. But at the same time, you don't really always need cards in Act 3. So the fights get worse. I'm not sure. In Act 1, I like to take as many events to take as few hard pulls as possible. That's what I like. Yeah, Act 3 events, there's some really good ones. It's kind of like Spire 1, where there's really, really broken ones, and then there's, like, just nothing events. And then there's, like, add a curse to your deck event. But I have to actually go through them and look at them, besides, like, just going on pure vibes, you know? Pure vibes are not going to give you a correct answer all the time. Regent. Okay. Here, B gamer. It depends. Here, B. Tea time. Regent time. I was petting the cat. Welcome back, gamer. Drill build today? Maybe. That was a hype silent run. That was really fun. I think that was really funny. Is it time? T2 hot. T2 hot. All right. I see the greed. I see the greed cursed curl. That goes really well. If this elite is not viable, which it really should be if I'm spending 300 gold extra at the shop, then I just don't fight it. Lots of fights, but the fights are confined to mostly after I get the money power boost. So the only time I'm like really unhappy with this run is if I get a question mark fight here. Question mark fight here turns this into a hard pull, and that could be a problem. That happens 10% of the time. Ideally, that shouldn't happen. Ideally. Could also draw no block cards on turn 1 and take 6. Take 5 extra, probably. 5 thing 1 defend that turn. But I think that should be the only damage I take this fight. Okay, so there is a chance if I bottom deck the Falling Star, then I don't kill, because I'm going to be weak next turn. I can only do 8. In that case, I actually do take quite a bit. But is that worth taking 4 extra damage this turn? How much do they hit for next turn? Is it 12? So the worst case scenario, I take like 7. I mean, probably worth it. 12. I do usually want to put a card that actually helps me on floor 1, but the card says Spectrum Shift on it. Spectrum Shift more or less solves Waterfall Giant. Not like literally, but it's very, very, very good. But you also see what happens when you put the Spectrum Shift in your deck. Sometimes don't draw your block card, and then you die. So it does put me in a spot where maybe... You could have put Defend on top there. It's fine. It's fine. No thoughts. Click Charge. Enchant Defend or 24 HP. Both options are extremely strong in this event. Just extremely strong options. Both. Go up to 70 HP. That feels so good. Huh. Let's defend... I don't know. Thinking, is it worth, like, dodging an elite or something? To take this spiral? This 24 HP is just huge. Yeah, I don't know. The Spiral Defend can easily get close to it, and then it'll compound over time. Keep just, like, not drawing block cards. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Maybe I should put a block card in the deck. I think I should. All right, time to spend Moni. Is this an egg orbit situation? It might be an egg situation, or she double box it. I don't have the money for double box. Egg orbit is an idea. It doesn't really help me short term, though. That's the minor issue. But I can do, like, egg orbit charge. Or I could just not egg. I just feel like the egg's so good, because I have a spectrum already, and, like, I want to click Arsenal. I want to click Pillars. Maybe I shouldn't egg. I feel like Toxic Egg or Frozen Egg is a very easy bait. Sometimes I get baited by it, and I'm just trying to determine if it is a bait here. I mean, it might be. You know, you have to see the powers for them to be upgraded. And the powers are already pretty good when you see them, normally. Kind of like the deck to do things, you know? Yeah, I'm seeing one power now. If this power is like Pillar, then yeah, I'm gonna do it. Right? Because I have charge already. If it's like Pillar, Spectrum, charge, second charge, like yeah, Pillar, click. Instantly. If I click this, I'm just thinking I probably just like dodge this first elite and get a rest in there. Yeah, let's just do that. It'll be fine. Unless I just get like crazy healing events. Plus. And not the greatest to be upgraded. I mean, it's not terrible either. You get the charge always. Gremlin. 5 HP save. Yeah, kind of need this rest. I'm gonna need this rest, probably. I purchased delayed value. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna rest. Well, that's good. I can even consider a 1 elite act. Right? I could go this way. I don't think that's that crazy. I bought this egg, and, like, the egg will win. The deck defeats the boss, right? With enough HP to survive. Let's just survive. I think that's a pretty good way to go. Wow. It's upgraded. Wow. Amazing. Heal. Is this my best elite? Feels like it might be. Good turn 1. Going to a shop? I'm not going to be that poor. I'm going to be a little poor. So dead next turn? Yeah, I mean, in the shop, I have enough to buy an uncommon potion. So, like, that's enough for me. For it to be, like, pretty good. Okay. I mean, there's no amazing potion here. There is a prep time. Plus. Forge 7. Forge 7. It's interesting. Kind of want this, like, Venerate upgrade so that I can play my Gamma Blast. It's kind of important. Like a striker move. The prep time. Is this a just go next? Maybe I don't do anything. I should be a little worried about next act, right? But I've got Vone, I've got Crash Landing. I've got Spectrum Orbit for long fights. Forge, I don't think you take Furnace. You know they place 25? I don't think so. I kind of just skipped one. I have a Gamma Blast is the reason why I don't think I do. And the prep time is just 6 damage a turn right now. And I'm not like big on clicking a Radiate right now or anything like that. I think I just remove Strike or do nothing. And then do I get to upgrade this Venerate? Like, my block is pretty awkward. You watch this. Rest. Coward. I don't. Who said drill run? Watch this. Charge it away. Sucks. Yeah, you see why the rest didn't need to happen, right? This is Tyranny on it. Alright. Alright. Legion is broken. Tyranny Plus is broken. What do I do here? Legion's just very good. I have a Glitter Stream. Go to shop again, buy rare power. Goopy fall off? I think so. We thought it was better. I don't think Goopy's amazing. I don't think Goopy's amazing. I like it on Clad, where the exhaust is good, or like your win condition is exhausting the deck down. I like that. Ow. Drawing a defense card would be good here. Ow. This is like somewhat my problem with this character. They're dead. Where are the block cards? Where are the block cards? Glow is draw. Which draws block cards. Need a boot sequence in this deck. That's good. Block card. I've done it. Pillars. Nope. Infinite energy, though. Infinite energy. Mid? Mid. I don't know about a second orbit here. It's like, I need to play all these powers to do anything with my deck. Yeah, I mean, I think this Frozen Egg is a mistake overall. Because I just, like, didn't put myself in a, like, broken spot. But the run, if it survives, is gonna be ridiculously strong. Two-bit. Mid. Alright, I get a fight that doesn't hit me on turn 1. That's good. It's like all I can ask for. The Gambit. I mean, this fight was good. The stupid blade powers! They suck so bad. They suck so bad. I don't need to fight Lee. Alright, stupid enemy that doesn't attack turn 1? GG. Should have a mid in there. Bit. The powers are great until you realize you gotta play them. I know. Someone gets it. Wait, why did I play that? Guiding Star is draw, which is good with the double orbit, but it's good-ish. Good-ish. Shop up here for healing. I just feel behind the curve right now. I feel good into bosses. The double orbit, Tyranny, like I feel incredible in bosses, but then these faster elite fights, I feel like I am in a bad spot right now, relatively. I mean, I just want to go to shop and buy power, right? I want to buy a power that's good. I want to look at a power that's upgraded. I don't know. Are elites that bad? I don't want a 0 elite act. Let's take these 2 elites. Maybe I'll get a question mark. Maybe I shouldn't have even played that orbit. Maybe it was Tyranny Glitter. At least they're weak this turn. Good. Mid. Not able to... This isn't worth playing, so I'm not able to move my orbit to be useful next turn, unfortunately. Could have also considered a deck spot in this fight, too. I bottom decked my stars. Panic. Ow. That's why I rest. What would I secret tech for? They need to die. They need to die soon. I can panic this turn. It dies. I have charge. Like, charge is how it dies. Really do like drawing that Gamma Blast that turn. Very good. Did not draw the cards. I did draw though. Next turn. Maybe a panic wasn't worth it. I don't know. More garbage commons? Would like to play powers. This lets me fight this fight because it makes Decimillipede good. Alright, is this Tyranny Glitter? Is it Orbit Tyranny Manifest? The Beatles. Power Slap. Blocks for 10 next turn is too good. Good. The Beevil of Evil. The Beevil of Evil. I don't like putting those statuses, but it also is the only way the enemy dies. All right, so elite boss. What is my answer to the boss? Spectrum shift and play cards. This act was not good. Not amazing. Not amazing. Mid. Rest your way through the spire. Ow. Is it a slow enough fight that it's good to take this? Like, I have Spectrum and Tyranny. I mean... Fasten. Fasten. Don't mind charging these cards. Let's not play these cards. I want to keep my orbit. I want to keep the orbit. Worth it. Alright, deck's broken. Deck's actually broken into bosses. Shouldn't really be a surprise. A mid. Mid. Maybe Time Relic. There's the thingy. There's the thingy. I'm broken. I only have a mid left in my brain. I only have a mid left. It's all that's left in this brain of mine. Alright, I didn't even need to rest in here. See, I'm just like not sure. I keep resting when I don't need to this run. Monarch's Gaze Plus. I mean, okay. Graded. Sim. Thank you for the 11, gamer. Okay. We got an Act 3 where the boss relics do not instantly win the run. That's pretty insane. That's kind of insane. Is Earring good? Not really. Remove 3 strike. Or 2 strike decay. And then my turn 1 is like kind of worse. I do have Bag of Prep now. Yeah, Earring Legion is garbage. I want to play Tyranny, partially because... Alright, what if I do this and this? I mean, what if I just take damage? Like, I'm gonna heal here. Ow. Oh. Plus. Glow, draw, good with double orbit. Patter is a block card. It says 10 on it. Good thing to have with the Legion. I don't know. I've been low on the stars occasionally. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't want to block that anyway. Legion, hopefully. With Monarch's Gaze, I could have kept the bolus. I kept it. Like no star chaos profile. Deck is kind of bad at this fight, man. I mean, it's playable. Got this orbit in play now. Or are they dead? God, why does charge do that much damage? Why does charge do that much damage? You like Cosmic Indifference? Does bring you back. It is a great song. There's no power option. This is the one event I want to see. And there's no power. No power. Where power? That like actually saves the run. That like totally saves the run. Alright, so Vone attack. triple hit attack. Triple hit attack is kind of good, Monarch's Gaze. Skill, draw 3 cards. Or card creation, actually kind of epic. Pillar. Oh! Woo! That's good. That's good. Anchor is on my mind here. I almost definitely buy Anchor, right? This deck takes damage on turn 1, and then we have Queen Eon Glass that hit you the hardest on turn 1 of our bosses. So, yeah, I buy Anchor. It's good until I get to the boss, and it's good when I get to the boss. It's good forever. Because it is good. Retain guards, kind of good. I mean, I have to guards this. I really want to, like, play these powers. Use this. Better or worse on Silent? Well, they nerfed the number. It used to be very comparable. But probably it's just strictly worse either way. Because there's cards that exhaust that don't say Shiv. And Pillar, essentially, on Silent is only going to do Shiv. And Shiv's exhaust. So Feel No Pain is much. Ow. Is it like a block pot? What if I do block pot, and then I do orbit? And then I do this. And then now I have energy. I want to have energy for future turn. I want to play the Pillar card here, though. I mean, I can. No, if I play the Pillar card, then I don't play the guard. I should have... What should I have done? I don't know. Well, I can play guards and then Pillar. And then block like this. I mean... Oh yeah, Nightmare is a card creation. I could have played the power, it would have killed because I've lost Wisp. Doesn't matter. Garbage? Card rewards, I feel, have been quite bad. Like, pretty much all the powers that I have in my deck were from shops. And then the one rare here, right? I mean, my 2 rares. My 2 rares, and then the orbits I bought, and then the pillar I bought. I just haven't gotten powers from card rewards. Which, you know, yeah, I take Frozen Egg. I say, why is Frozen Egg bad? You have to actually see the powers. If you actually see the powers, you're already usually pretty happy. Take a fight over the elite also. It's not the craziest idea. Splash. Anyone else gaming, or is it just you? Probably just you. I don't know. I'm not really gaming right now. Hate gaming? Same. Ow. 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 I want this card. Yeah, what can skill pot hit that's so good? Like, not like a reflectable or, you know, something like that. It's like, okay. Nothing that amazing. Looking? I'm looking through you. It guards, true. It's fine. Nice order. I just thought I was looking ready. That's nice. The deck is, like, really good when the powers are in play, believe it or not. I don't know if that's, like, very believable, but feels like that's the truth. Second pillars would really be the best thing I can get. So that's why I'm going to say second pillars, because it's going to happen. Second pillars is happening now. Not quite. Power. Big. Big. What path do I want to go to? Like, to which shop should I go? More power. To which shop should I go? It's crazy how much this run would be, like, trivial if I got the free power. It would have been innate. Like, if I got the free power from Mad Science, it's like, oh, all these powers cost 0 energy. Power. That's good. I'm slopping. Do I take this pillar? I think I do. Infinite? Infinite? Ow. Still ow. Still ow. I mean, John. Shh. Thank you for the Prime, the full year of Prime. Appreciated, gamer. I like that I'm still not blocking this turn. Bomb. Look at Rend go. Really what I want. Prowess over Spectrum. Third Spectrum is kind of gaming. Yeah, we're kind of getting sloppy. But I only have one pillar, remember? I have a single pillar. That's still scary to me, these bosses. I top decked pillar. Extremely good start. 3 extra energy this turn. I draw orbit. Okay, this is amazing. I draw second orbit. Incredible. Alright, I'm not actually full blocking though, right? Worth it to play this? Yeah, I'm mostly blocking. Drawing 2 extra cards next turn is kind of good. For 3 HP. I mean, as usual, like, yeah, guess what's the hardest part of the run is getting to the bosses. The bosses are the easiest part of the run. I think. I don't know. Feels like it's going quite well. Rest spots are pretty easy. They're pretty easy. I had a fasten in player. I mean, Eternal. I mean, all right, this is like the easiest fight in the run. It's crazy. Getting a second tyranny from choices is really good too. what I wanted. That. Eternal. Mid. Yeah, power swapped as well into bosses. What a surprise. Wow. Nice. Killer. Eternal. Blue Dot's a decent power for this fight. Decent. But only decent. This fight is harder than Eon. Yeah, Queen's been messing me up, too. Relatively speaking. What do I secret tech for? And blocking next turn is hard. I have a Monarch's Gaze, which is nice. I'm thinking about Glitter Stream and then Insanity, just to, like, it, you know, blocks next turn. I don't know. Because I'm not frail. Okay. I still do not have Killer in play. Or any orbits. That's kind of insane. Turn went okay, though. Alright, here's the turn of cards that I want to play. I want to play card. I don't want to play card. And I played this over this. Maybe. All right. That's really good. That's really good. The prolong. That's very, 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 very good. It's also very good. Calamity. Super massive. Alright. This should do it. Entropy. Monarch's Gaze in this fight. Very funny. Very funny. Look at look at look at the icon. What's going on here? Weakest Regent run. This was a terrible run, by the way. This is an awful run. Actually a terrible run. GG. Actually a weak run. Yeah, because of the frozen egg, I was allowed to rest every campfire. I didn't really have important upgrades because I had the frozen egg. It upgraded all my powers. And upgraded powers win. Power, 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 power. I play power and I play cards, and the enemy dies eventually. Three spectrum shift. One pillar, only one pillar. But the pillar was pretty important. Would have been tough without it. Toolbox, yeah, maybe. The toolbox would have been so much helpful throughout the run. I don't know. Usually buying a frozen egg in the first shop is not great. Change back to pillar. I liked the old pillar, the weird pillar, not the old one, but the middle pillar, where it was the first card you play each turn. You buy puzzle box. I don't know. Puzzle box is weird. I like the pillar that was first card generated. It was only weird when like a card generates, like you've already generated a card that turn and then you can't activate it that turn. That was kind of weird. But it's also fine. But either way, I like this or that one better than the 3 upgrade to 4 because it was too good. It was probably too good and like too centralizing. You know, like I would take a pillar without any card generation just because it's that good. It was too good. Dweedy, 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 dee. GG. GG. Alright, I must take break because that's how I maintain streak. I maintain streak by chilling out between runs. It helps. It helps the brain. The most important part of the run is the early part. So it's actually like very important. I think it's good for the block powers to be uncommon, not rare. It's just not good for them to be overpowered. Okay. BRB gamers. BRB. A cat. I'm gonna pet the cat. Speaking of. Cat. pet the little cat. I pet the cat. All right. Yeah, paperweight's good. Probably holster's also good. Check out the paths. I mean, either one helps me take like a harder path that might have a hard pool. That's going to be the most threatening thing as Necrobinder is having to go to a hard pool fight, you know, having to prepare to not instantly die to double cultist or cultist and sea punk, something like that. Fog. I'm gaming. Potion's good. Potion good. Potion. There's not like a really good 3 elite path that feels safe to me. There's no shop in 3 elites that's good. That is what I'm saying. $14. Which one do I take? This does 8 more damage than a strike, but then, like, if I'm going to spend the energy on a strike, this does 8 more damage. This does 5 more damage, but it draws a card. Yeah, the flash is probably better. No, I mean, Ultimate Strike is dense. It's still fine. They're both very, very nice. I just am a little unsure of the pathing I should do. Yeah, I mean, you know, cycling the deck. This is just a better Defile. Right? It's the Defile with 1 more damage, then upgrades to 3 more damage than a Defile Plus. That's good. But yeah, you want to think about what the solves are, maybe more than just the numbers. And yeah, the Ultimate Strike with an upgrade is like gonna actually kill eels, and the Flash isn't really. Can you Spiral Ultimate Strike? I don't think so. I think it's basic. It needs to be... It doesn't say Strike, it says Basic Strike. Yeah, the weird edge case that's like that is that Goopy will apply to Ultimate Defend. Goopy will apply to Ultimate Defend, but Soup will not apply to Ultimate Strike. And I feel like that's really weird. Even though it has, like, the same wording. Right? It says enchant all strikes, enchant all defends. It doesn't say basic defends, it says defends. And this does not say basic strikes. So this should probably say basic strikes. Because there's also, like, you know, some ambiguity with cards containing strike. Because yeah, there's so many more strikes. So it should probably just change the wording to say basic strikes, and then it's simple. And then maybe P-Box also should say basic strikes and defends. I need a. I think I just don't go to a shop. I want to have 2 campfires in the run. Maybe this way. I don't know. I want to have 2 campfires and 2 elites. And that's like the only path that does it. And then I think I'd take Ultimate. Ultimate over Flash. I don't know. I like drawing my block cards. Ultimate Strike sucks. No, the only reason this sucks is the draw order and the intent pattern. I need a. These are all cards I'm happy to take on floor 1. I need a. 10 heals, not bad. You can be a belly dancer? I don't need a true romancer. Poke. Do I need to take a poke? Afterlife is fine. A neurosurgeon? But there's some stipulation that's important if she is a neurosurgeon. Right? What do you think? Another ultimate strike. Do I need to put a damage card in my deck like Defile? Because remember that there is an elite here, and I don't have any potions. Anita. The poke's better than the Defile anyway. That's good for eels. See, if I had ultimate strike there, instead of drawing into this strike, I wouldn't, and I would not be able to block still. That sucks. Some kind of bad draws there. If I built, that's really good. Says I can like defend in some of these fights. Ow. Got some really, really bad draws on these turn 1s. Like, I'm just not drawing the cards that I added to my deck. That's perfect. There we go. Yeah, see, like, I have Defies, but guess what? They're both on the bottom. Yeah, like, overall, lost, like, 15 to bad draws. Which is just what happens. Like, again, I didn't draw a defend there. I didn't lose HP because I have Asti, but maybe I lose HP later for that. Probably not, but like a maybe, you know? Everything's okay. Explosive Pot, exceptional for this fight. Bear. All right. What do I take now? I'm happy that I'm like enough. I have enough HP now that I can probably upgrade. Getting these upgrades is important. Need to be scared of the Soulfish now, maybe? Am I taking a Reap here? Negative Pulse? I mean, I really like Doom. Negative Pulse means Sleight of Flesh is a damage solve. I like it all. I like adding block card. Yeah, Reap, Terror Eel. But if I can block Terror Eel, I don't need the Reap. Pretty easy for hard pool. Yeah, Sight is already pickable, but why not make it better? I just like Negative Pulse. I think Negative Pulse is great. I just think it's really good. I really like opening up Doom. I also think Defy is kind of a good card. Kind of. If I just like outscale them defensively, then the fights are free. Like absolutely 100% free. If I don't, then we have a problem right now. Yeah, Necrobinder Underdogs, 2 Defies. I block the enemy. Okay, what do I take here? Probably Eradicate. Deathbringer is very good, though. If I didn't already fight the eels, then the Deathbringer makes more sense. Yellow card. Yeah, it's a good one, too. Yeah, is Defy the best block? Yeah, is Defy the best block common in the game? Four Doom and 1 block is kind of crazy. We can, like, literally just look, right? Block. And when we do common card. Alright, it's probably not on Ironclad, right? I mean, Shrug is good. Taunt is good. Backflip. These are just okay. Yeah, it could be Defy. Hologram, Boost Away. Boost Away is very good. Okay, what do I upgrade? Okay. Defensive fight, good. When the hard pool looks like this, I'm like very happy. I walk into a hard pool that is stupid, and I feel like I win. Want a countdown? It would be okay. Would be upgraded. Ow. Upgrade. I'm taking 1 damage. Guaranteed lethal in this guy. Maybe I didn't even guarantee the lethal. That's insane. Am I blocking enough? I block for 3 plus 8 plus 7 15 plus 3. Yeah, that's not blocking. But I can just potion. They buff Shroud? They sure did. They sure did for some reason. I kind of don't understand it. They want to buff Doom, but like, I don't know. Kind of a lazy way to buff Doom. Grave Warden is fine. I lost a defend. Block. I block. I block. I block. I block. $16 times 2. I don't really like that. Not a huge fan of that. Maybe I should have killed him a little faster. Why didn't I draw Defy this turn? There are definitely some turns I could have traded for a little more damage. That works. Well, that works. Game. Power. Build. Why have I only been offered 1 power so far? Yeah, game piece. Take a snap? Nah, I did a 5. Alright, my damage is pretty terrible. If the power pot whiffs, I am scared, so I'm gonna rest. I'd call that a whiff, right? Neurosurge does block for 4 a turn. But the problem is that I'm doing something urgent, right? Killing this boss. I'm doing something urgent, so I don't want a Neurosurge. She can't be a Neurosurge. If I knew I had, like, Eradicate in hand, it would make more sense. So I just take Necromastery and then, like, get some bonus damage. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's free damage and 5 block. Keep drawing Defies on the turns that are bad. She can be a neurosurgeon if she's doing nothing urgent. I kind of need to play the Eradicate every cycle that I can. Shuffle out both beckons is good. And then probably rip this. Certainly a draw pile. I play the Grave Warden, I can shuffle out the beckons, which is really good. Even if I redraw a beckon, it's okay. Ow. My HP's 4. These Defies are just consistently... I mean, I guess this enemy just doesn't attack that much. Ow. Could I have played one of them? These are not powers. What? Really need energy. None of these give me energy. None of these give me energy. This makes energy cards easier to pick, and then it kind of gives me energy. That gives me energy? It gives me 2 energy, but I spend 3. I mean, it does allow me to sometimes sink it in Eradicate, which is kind of good. I don't know. I mean, I have so much draw. Game piece, Pale Blood. Groupie defends our energy eventually. See, I think going to a shop is very valuable. It's just like last run where I had the frozen egg. I want to go to shop because shop can buy power, and that's really good. And then like 2 elites on the right side is probably good. This kind of avoids hard pool fights pretty much. I mean, if I want to take them, I can take them. Go. Eradicate's really good. Alright. I'll die to Eradicate next turn. Bloods. Perfect card to get. This is exactly the card I could hope to get. I mean, that or Domain, but Domain cannot show up on the first floor of this act. Perfect card. Power. Double Shroud. I need to find some Doom. Doom goes big time here. Eradicate in hand is really good. I have 1 Doom card, and it's broken. My Doom card that's in my deck is insane now, because double Shroud. Rare cards? Yeah, it's just the rare chance starts at a slightly negative number. Like negative 5% offset or something like that. And then increases when you see a non-rare card. And then, of course, you know, if it's at negative percent, it'll never show up. I don't know. Hard to pool fight, but manageable. They did buff this enemy. I think it's a pretty significant buff, but yeah, like a friendship on the off turn should be fine. Question. Yeah, let's play this over the Defy. I have 3 Defy. I can handle it. Also, Doom goes away, you know, isn't affected by Frail. Very, very good. I also like that my damage is eradicate, so the friendship upgrade is actually meaningful here. That's always funny. See, 30, like, they're hitting. They're trying. They're trying. It is a very good Pale's Blood. I'm just like, feel like I'm cycling these defies really, really well. 37. How much did they buff this thing? It feels like they did a lot. Haunt plus. I have 1 soul in my deck. It's not useless. There it is. This is exceptional, correct? This thing says block 8 a turn once all my stuff is in play. What do we think about Go Seed here? Seems like it goes infinite with this Flash of Steel. Not flex over strength. Yeah, flex is probably better over strength. Delay is really good. Like, really good. The delay is kind of really good. The thing is that I care much more about, like, first deck cycle than second deck cycle. So I don't really care that much about this thingy. Yeah. If I get a Page Storm, then this thing matters. I kind of just want to take delay and upgrade it and remove a strike. Like, that's fine. Discovery is alright, yeah. Go Seed. Yeah. I mean, you end up exhausting down to just, like, defy negative pulse. Yeah, the thing you exhaust down to is, like, kind of broken. And the Page Storm will show up, right? Wait. 1 second. Hold on. What? Where's a mid? Where is a mid? Where is a mid? I can't complain. I can't complain. No complaints here. No complaints here. Oh no, I low rolled. I didn't get well laid plans. I only got an after image plus. No. It's so good. It's so good. Metamorphosis is really funny, but also kind of really bad, but also really funny, but also sometimes really good. I have draw. Let's click it. I just don't have an upgrade. I don't want to lose 10 HP to upgrade a card that I don't even care about. Free berry. Triple berry. It's good in this fight, right? A little damage. Now I got my shroud. Get swept. Leg sweep's crazy here too. It means that, like, even if my defies go bye-bye, I don't even care. Deck's crazy now. 6 times 3. They were weakened. But did it go from 6 to 9? Yeah, okay. I just don't do the math. Wait. If it did go from 6 to 9, then yeah, you're right. I just assumed it was weakened, and it was like, it's fine. Pull from below when all of my base card are ethereal. And my defies are ethereal. The problem is I have -1 strength. Yeah, just upgrade it. I don't know if it's that good, but it's very fun. Like, very fun. So I'm going to click it. Bing? Are we binging it? Binging it? With the book? I'm not binging it. Yeah, it's possible to memorize the rounding. King Gizzard. I'm kind of getting owned right now, honestly. Watch this. Don't watch this. First Metamorphosis play. Eidolon? No, it doesn't put unplayable cards back in. It only puts the playable ones back in. Take drawdown because I have this. I got enough draw, right? Goodbye strikes. That's another reason why the drawdown is more manageable. Wow, 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 wow. Wah 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 wah. Ding 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 ding. I probably shouldn't have taken this Metamorphosis and be terrible. Nice rest, by the way. 6-9 times. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Why did I rest? Why did I rest? Oh my god. If after image is so good, what about 5 after images for the same cost? It's insane. Throwing axe better than Sai? Not really, right? Is it? I mean, right? This I can double after image. This I can just, if I'm playing more than 7 cards, right? Like, I need to play more than 7 cards for this to be better than this. The throwing axe will draw an extra card with the game piece. Okay, I've determined the reasoning. Sai is better into the globe head. It's better in the globe head fight. GG. I don't want to get shocked by a globe head. No way. I'm right. I'm right, and you know I'm right. That's the thing. Yeah, I mean it's just better. Like, it's better earlier, which makes it better. It's better on turn 1. Significantly better on turn 1. Really could use a Neuro Surge in this deck, though, because I am doing something urgent. Could use a Neuro Surge. Yeah, pretty solid. That's good. How many friendships is too many? This might actually be too many. Bread? Friendship's just better than bread. This is lose 2 energy, gain energy forever. This is lose 1 energy, gain energy forever. I don't know. Do I really want 3 friendships? 3 friends? That's a Gentle Giant album. I have to do that. It's a good Gentle Giant album. We're listening to that right now. I have to. I have to. We can wait for the Carl Sagan Cosmos theme. We can wait. You're right. Yeah, no one has 3 friends. That's insane. Putrefy is fine. I already have good weakness. Yeah, I don't need Putrefy. Rich. Fake Merchant. Fake Merchant. Fake Merchant. Terrible. Fake Merchant. What? Scam. 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 Now, do I go to the question mark over an upgrade? Yes? I mean, the upgrade's not good in this deck. It's not that good. I was initially saying that as like a joke, but I think I do. Yeah, there's a shop later. Does the enemy take damage? Eventually I play all my powers, and then they take damage. You see. I just didn't get Light in play for a while. Okay, upgrade is good now. Yeah, but I can get an upgrade later. What? You're lame. You're lame. Okay, Vajra actually plays in this deck with Eradicate and Pull from Below. Spirit of Ash. That might be a good card in this fight. Ow. I'm gonna get it. And after this turn, I block plenty. I need to play this Sleight of Flesh. It's like moderately important. Need to make sure it doesn't break off it. Like, that's kind of it. Now I can do damage. "13 times. Berry. 23. That's amazing. Berry. Gonna hit strikes. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That is acceptable. When? After Image Necro. Got it from Metal... From the Philosopher's event. Colorful Philosophers. Deck is a little slow, but then I just realized there is no enemy called the Eon Glass that I need to fight. maybe test subject first phase is a problem, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's also not a problem. Time's up. Time's up. Soulstorm is so trash. I feel like there's going to be a pretty big Necrobinder rework next patch. We'll see. We'll see. Am I taking damage right now? That's absolutely horrifying. That should just not be happening. That should just not be happening. God, I even have helmet. Helmet's kind of nuts, and I just like forgot. Mole. Am I buying Akabeko here? Seems like actually really good. It helps me in the test subject fight for the first phase. So I either just save it for Eradicate or pull. Sometimes I'll want to play it on the Flash of Steel, but the strikes are not playable, so it's like actually very good, Akabeko. And it fixes an issue that the deck could have, that being first phase of test subject. 5 defies? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 defies enough? It is. 4 is enough. And I don't think there's a reason to take a second countdown. You take Toolbox, you can take Potion. It's good enough. Should I bought more cards, maybe? Ow. Oh my god, look at my HP. It's Palindrome. Ow. Okay, you can look now. It's safe. Alright, friendship's in play. Free friends time. Run's almost over. Oh. Didn't realize I don't even have that card in play yet. Could be lower strength if the minion dies to Doom. No need to worry. Damage. Like that it only hits for 3 damage each hit. Got 3 friendships in play. Skills that work together, attacks in general. You do need attacks. You do need some damage. It doesn't need to be an attack that does damage, but you do need damage in Act 1 sometimes. You need damage to kill elites. You do. Maybe I should have done Secret Weapon. A Secret Weapon, the Eradicate. Right, that would have guaranteed that I have the Eradicate in hand for like turn 2 or 3. That would be good. Because see, now we're in a kind of suspicious spot. I should have taken the Secret Weapon. Alright. Doesn't kill it, though. They're only doing 34. Really not bad. Still haven't gotten a friend in play, though. Bed of Doom. Alright, everything. These Defies are gone. I have a Legacy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you keep dying and like you feel like you're doing similar things, you probably just need to improve at playing the fights themselves. It's like looking at your draw pile, I think planning out like just your next turn is probably the most important thing to do. Like full blocking if you're capable of it, or being like, oh, I'm never gonna draw lethal. Let's take some damage this turn so that I can maybe get a lethal next turn. Stuff like that is very, very important. Yeah, it sometimes is very difficult to determine exactly why you lost. It's easy to look at, oh, I lost because this fight went bad. But why did that fight go bad? Is it because you put a card in your deck you shouldn't have? Is it because you played this fight badly and bled 15 HP that you shouldn't have? It can be difficult. That's crazy. Deck's crazy. Yeah, not taking 30 against this Millipede Regent. No. I don't have tips for not taking 30 against this Millipede. I don't. Kill it turn 1. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. Relics. Like I don't have an easy answer. It's like have anchor. Have anchor. Shackling potion. Meteor shower is a good answer, but also not consistent. I don't think there's a good consistent answer to Decimillipede on Regent. Like even I don't know. I don't know. Taking 30 mentally, just prepare for it. Preparing for it and then dodging the fight if you can't handle it. It does work. Avoid Act 2 elites if you have to. If you have to. GG. 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 Yeah, it is a problem with Regent. I'm not saying it can't be a skill issue, but Regent does tend to take damage on early turns. The front load block on Regent can be a problem. I really value Legion on Regent as like one of the best relics the character can get. So I recommend doing that as well. If you see Legion and you're playing Regent, like it's really good. I really like that. This thingy. Legion, energy, stuff like that is good. Streaking. I am on 13 right now. 13. Pretty good. I'm just playing the game, gamers. All right, I think I might play heart runs today because I want to keep the streak. But I don't necessarily want to end stream. Patch was 2 weeks ago, so at least 2 weeks until the next patch. I'm guessing it might not be in exactly 2 weeks. It might be a little longer. 13? Unlucky. Whoa. Yeah, keeping the streak, just keeping a good habit to keep the streak is good. I did 5 runs last stream. I do 5 runs this stream. I'll do 5 runs next stream. And if we just keep doing that, starting on Defect. Defect is a good character to start on because pretty forgiving. I can warm up my brain. I'm usually pretty bad on my first run of the stream. Maybe I need to find a way to warm up my brain that isn't on stream. I don't know how to do that. Apparently that's how Zeknar got, like, ready to do all the big streaks, is play Tetris. He played Tetris before streak. It's like, then you never lose. It's that easy. Ding. Ding. What am I looking for? Looking for mod settings. Act 4 hard. And I'll put Jimbo on too. I'll put Jimbo on too. The Hades Ancients were cool, but I don't want something that game warping. All right, I take a quick break. I BRB, and then I'll play some more. Jimbo is a mod made by, let me credit. It's Desert Cactus and Cultine did the implementation. So Cactus did the design, and it just has some implementations of Balatro, jokers, and other things that are an ancient, essentially. I've only played it on profile 2. But yeah, there's like pretty cool stuff. Enchant all current and future uncommon attack with Sharp 3. Like, it's cool. Add a blueprint to your deck. I actually almost want to run with this thingy. Or maybe I did win that run. Play a copy of the last card you played. Pretty, like, they're reasonably weak, so I feel like it's fun to play. Alright, here be. And then we'll do Act 4 Heart run. How can a cat be so sleepy? How can it be done? All right, let's change title. All right. Who do I want to play against the heart? I think doing a Regent run is fun. I mean, I did play a Regent run more recently. Do we think Defect is bad in, like, the new heart? Or not in the new heart, in the old heart? New Defect is bad in the old heart? I mean, I just want to play one of the new characters. And I just played Necrobinder, so let's do Regent into the heart. All right, holster or boxes. Yeah, I'm doing the mod that gives you Act 4 heart. It puts a super elite in every act, and then you fight the Act 4 heart. Very fun. Doesn't look like I'm going to the super elite here. File holster sounds like a really good thing into the heart. Right? Extra potions to carry into Act 4 is good. Like, scroll boxes is good, but, like, these are both going to help me early game, and let's take something that's also going to help me late game. Take one or two, like, or three, or two or three fights here. Shop, elite. I think I like this better than the left, even though this is a campfire after. I want to have the shop before the elite. And then if I want this fight, I mean, it's kind of the same path. Fight later is probably a little bit better. Good potions, too. These are, like, just really strong damage potions. They even work together if they need to. Can, like, one-shot the terror eel. I think Gatherlight. I think I like the star more than I like... Not enough, like, campfires to justify this as, like, a rest. I should be Venerate Overstrike there. No, I have Gatherlight. Yeah, because of Gatherlight, I don't need the Venerate as much. Falling Star is already playable. Lethal. Perfect. Terraforming. Is this skip? Or do you take a Solar Strike? We overscale on stars, and then the first star payoff we find is actually very good. Reflect or whatnot. Reflect, Gamma Blast, makes the guiding star better. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to play this Venerate. Yeah, you can ignore Venerate. It's pretty much exactly what I just did. Ow. Ever potion? An attack potion for 10 HP. This Venerate card is kind of bad. Yeah, that pattern is often the hardest, because it's the one where you have 15 incoming while you're frail, at the soonest. Like, they only hit for 6 turn 1, so you often don't take damage turn 1. But you often do take damage overall. Venerate, yeah, it's pretty easy to turn this into a curse. But in a lot of runs, this is really good card, too. 5 slug icon, it means that they get stunned and get strength when you kill another enemy. It's the thing that it covers the mechanic of this. Yeah, Venerate can be good. Yeah. If I didn't have an empty slot, I would probably. Okay, Fairy, I'm going to carry that to the heart. I'm going to actually carry that to the heart. A Crescent Spear, unfortunately, is just a terrible card. Even if I get good star payoffs, it's just awful. Seven stars. Okay, I don't want to buy, like, Celestial Might here or anything. I want to, like, remove Strike and say that these potions are good enough. They are. They are. They actually are, though. They're dead. Watch this. Okay, but, like, are they? Well, if I draw no other damage cards than the Kingly Kick. Oh yeah, I didn't draw it the first time. It cost 3. Oh god. Ah! It doesn't count as drawing it. Like, of course it doesn't. Yeah, it's a 26 damage, 26 HP potion. That stinks. That stinks. Wait, Radiate Giria. Do I ever key Candy? Candy gets me good powers, and those are going to be good in the heart. Gets me more likely to get Child of the Stars, which is very good the way the deck's going. Think about keying there. Regent, yeah, I'm doing modded runs, so I don't rip the streak. Two strength is good for this fight. It means your strikes do 8, which killed a thing. Amazing turn. Eight. And lets me play Vuln, or Weakness on the Fog. It's good. Line up Candy sometimes. Sometimes it's worth thinking about pathing for it. Looks like I can't do it right now, but yeah, sometimes it's worth it. Full work's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Trigger's dead, right? I don't think I want a Palbu Dot. Don't activate it well enough. What? I know. It's crazy. Blue Dot is not good? What? Ow. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. Bonk. Whoa, I really overblocked there. What if I just, like, kill it? What if I just kill it? Strength build? Foregone conclusion is such a weird card. Another place deck. I do love another place. Bone is just good. I got 2 strength. Ow. It's unfortunate. Gremlin. Child. Really good. Do damage. Dee-doom, dee-doom, doo-doom. 5 finale run, all for Metamorphosis. Let's go. Metamorphosis is really funny. Ow. I might be using my fairy. Go for 42 blade. Too big. Very next turn. Be likely. Ow. That's pretty bad. Decisions. Shrimp? I want to take it because I could get a shrimp. And that would be cool. That would be very, very cool. It's not great, though. Without Solar Strike Venerate upgrade. But I do have a child, so like it blocks if I play it. I want to try it, but the crash landing is like kind of important, right? To deal damage. I get a shrimp. I want to try it. I don't get a shrimp. I don't get a shrimp. Why don't I have a shrimp? What? Is this a flesh? A pale's flesh. Seems pretty good for the blade. Yeah, you could tooth decisions, know thy place, solar strike. Pale's eye is a good answer to Spire Elites. Right, use this on the burn turn 2. Spire Elites is kind of really good. There is no shop in the second half of this act. That is bad. 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 That's really bad. It's really bad. Really bad. It's not good. Yeah, this run's not looking super positive. Hopefully this is like enough healing or something. Because it's just like a mulligan turn, kind of. You have access to it always. But yeah, it feels more like a potion. It ends up feeling like a potion that you always have that you can use. It's a little weird. Yeah, this decision is nothing. Question mark shop. You can get a question mark shop before a shop, but it's only if... Or you can't get a question mark before a shop only if the shop is the only node after it. There needs to be only one node following from the shop. Or following from the question mark. And it needs to be a shop. Hey, Blat. It sucks. Pale blue dot sucks. Decisions also kind of sucks. It was the only node after and you still saw it? Well, that seems like a mistake then. Really? Oh, nice order. Also, I'm out of it. Oh, I had an orbit. Other energy. That's bad. I'm not playing Guiding Star that turn. This run's not for streak. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is why I didn't play run for streak. I'm just unable to set up this orbit. I'm just like, I don't know, this deck is terrible. Plus. Panagraph is really good if I can survive. Just live. Just live. Alright, I'm probably dead because I didn't take a crash landing here. I don't see how I do this fight. One. It's over. It's over. It's over. It is 3 friends. Expected. Not good boss relics. Not good boss relics for this run. Like, actually, Pale just super bricked. That's cool. GG. Alright, I don't know if I actually want to do this modded stuff. I think I'm just gamed out for the day. I think I'm just gamed out for the day. GG, everybody. Fun stuff. Time to chill. Until the future. And it's also the end of the album. Perfect. Thank you all for watching, gamers. Let's get out of here. Gaming. Yeah, to get to the heart, you need to recall at a campfire. You need to give up a campfire, essentially. Mid. Thanks for watching, everybody. I think I'm going to chill. Boo 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 bee boo 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 boo. All right. See you later, gamers. Have a good one.